Alright, everyone. Hi. Okay, so I did some color grading fixes. And on my end, the stream looks really bright and popping now. Now, I don't know if that's the case on your end, so if you feel like it's not looking good, just give me an old holler and I'll take a look at it. So today we're gonna get straight into some Overwatch. There's not a lot for me to talk about. We got some, I mentioned it on Blue Sky. We got fiber internet. So we're testing out today if fiber internet will be what we need. If nothing explodes while we stream today, then we will be doing fiber. I'm very excited about that. They said we could return it if it didn't work. So we're gonna keep that in mind. If we end up deciding that it doesn't work for us, but so far I'm pretty confident that it's gonna work pretty well. So far I haven't had any real lag or issues, but I didn't want to settle on something until I had a chance to. Oh wow, the colors do look really good. Happy about that. And 1080p still works, thank goodness. I'd be so sad if that somehow broke. So, here's what we're gonna do. Give me a second. I need to finish getting my laptop set up. It's being a little grumpy. There we go. We got a lot of loot boxes because of the new. So essentially, sorry, words. Essentially what happened is that Overwatch had last week the whole faction event, and the faction event ran into a bit of an issue where they basically weren't able to track progress correctly, if I understand correctly. And so we are going to get to open all of the loot boxes today on stream, which I'm very excited about. And sure. Hello?
One game. We're only gonna do one game.
Oh, one game, then you're logging off?
Yeah.
We just saw you on one, and we're like, yeah, let's join up for one.
Alright, sounds good. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Just have to plug in something. I'm streaming right now, so I'm just having to fix issues. 1 second. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I did the whole event. I think that was a really fun one. I'm really glad that they had that one available. Okay. Let's play a game. Oh god. 1 second. I had to fix, basically, streaming is a ton of fun, but sometimes you have to fix stuff like color grading issues, and your brain starts to go a little crazy, because you have to try and make the colors look good, and it's annoying sometimes.
I'm going to go to sleep after this one, I think.
Okay.
That's so real.
Go get some big rest.
I very much missed Prep in a Wild, so that's probably what I'm gonna go do after this.
Alright, sounds good.
I should play they're in the old Zelda game. Yeah.
I've never played a
I think
Zelda
everyone
game.
I think everyone should play Twilight Princess.
I mean, that's just a cool name.
Zelda. It was on the Super Nintendo. I remember that.
Oh, I think that's just like the original Legend of Zelda.
No, it's not. A Link to the Past. That's the one.
All I know about Zelda is all the memes about Link being trans-masked and Zelda being trans-femme.
Vote for a map.
Oh yeah.
I'm good with whatever.
Wink has been confirmed to be designed as androgynously as possible.
Yes.
So.
Mm-hmm. They wanted a main character that would appeal to multiple genders, and so they went with the most, like, non-binary looking guy.
Traveling to New Queen Street.
I have a friend who literally cuts their hair.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
That is awesome. I love that.
They're so fun. Shout out my friend Hayden.
That's a cool name.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're in the spawn room.
Come on, Snowball! We need our help!
Stand on the pedal, Meg.
Okay, me
Stay
stand on the
close.
pedal.
I can't hear you if you stray.
Better up high, isn't it?
Yeah, your wall on the pedal.
It won't let it. Oh, I see. Right here.
有本事就翻过去！
5, 4, 3.
It just sits up there.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I've been really enjoying some May gaming lately. He's such a fun character.
She is so fun. I remember I used to play her a lot when I tried to play.
Yeah, if I play DPS with this from May.
I don't think so.
Have to take back the robot! Stop their barricade!
That's what fighting on run feels like sometimes. I don't think on run is the most overpowered hero. Definitely has some of
We
that,
lost
like,
the lead!
not fun to play. Yup. Also be careful of the Hanzo.
Let's do
He's
this,
getting
Snowball.
mercy
I fire with
from the
righteous
mercy, so
fire!
he's basically shooting.
Robots ours!
Yeah, he's trying to recreate stone wall, but we're not.
Pushing this barricade.
Helden sterben nicht!
I had written one.
We must take back the robot!
We have to try again.
Why?
Fall back!
A taste of poison.
Don't let
I
it
tried to avoid the Winston bubble. The Winston's also really good.
You're a lifesaver.
Good. What the name?
Life protects life!
I mean, that's just
Well, you
I've claimed the robot.
Tree is fallen. Take care.
More of which. Over there.
yeah, it's the entire duration.
You're at horrible
It does
progress.
make him much more beneficial sometimes to just be like,
Your team is
get rid of
the
it.
lead is within our grasp.
Oh my lord. My eyes blocked
actually on fire!
Ah, gotcha. By the way, I picked the perk, my ult now heals. So if you stand in it, you'll get some damage.
加油
I
啊，
always
小美！
mention that
They're
because
pushing the
it's very
barricade.
hard to visually
Enemy
tell when the
forward
male
spawn
also
point
heals.
activated.
Retribution comes!
The robot is ours!
That was more descendant method.
There, an enemy! Forward with me!
Enemy forward spawn point activated.
Winston bubble. It's broken.
Into the iris! For the Crusaders!
I just sprayed the Winston with the gold awakening.
Your team is close to
Press
taking
on,
the lead.
and we will claim the lead.
There's a lesson in every mistake.
Damn rat.
Oh,
Let the flame
they went
consume
jump rat.
Okay.
So
I am
delightful.
ready to unleash coalescence.
I also have ult. I just haven't had a good opportunity to use it.
Life protects life! Brimming with firelight! I'm feeling the burn!
Hello.
I love pushing this barricade.
Forward spawn.
冻住，不许走。
Percy and then dead.
谢谢你，Helden sterben nicht. Yeah, we've pulled ahead.
I love May ult. It's just fun. Of course.
Retreat the
They
robot.
just they just like running out of like 5 stacks just spamming us down.
We have to try again.
For the Crusaders!
Forward spawn.
Unassailable prowess.
Alright,
taken the
we're
robot!
making moves here. We'll go up the side and try and clean.
Alright. Unstable with the tank.
Good job. I just think that getting some speed damage might be helpful.
Forward spawn activated.
That's a push. Come on. I'm sorry, Genji.
Pass into the
Alright
iris!
then, panic popped ult. Whoa. I got
An
absolutely
ever-burning
annihilated by the
flame.
jump. That was surprising.
Victory goes ever further from their reach.
搞科研就得不怕失败。
Oh, they pull out the feet guy. Look, as long as they don't get a really far push, we should just fall back and kind of like wait to hit them with a bunch of ults.
Gather together.
Yeah, let's
Overtime.
we
Our
have
time runs
space.
short. Take the robot
Over
now.
here. Over here.
I have my ult too, so I can pop it on.
Forward spawn.
冻住，不许走。Helden sterben nicht. Get ready. We're coming back.
The Mercy flew right into my perk with the ice block where I deal damage, and she died while flying past. I just saw her fly and it just fell out of the sky. Poor thing. Nice. Got a Mercy block flip.
Vengeance never dies.
Good work. Bye, you two. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Tell your audience that they are loved, to drink water, and get some snacks because they deserve it.
Thank you for telling them that, and I will repeat that to them multiple times throughout the day.
Alright, thank you.
Of course. Bye-bye. Take care.
You too.
Bye. Alright, so we're gonna start with a loot box opening, everyone, and then we're going to... here's the rules of the loot box opening, okay? If I get a... let me just check one quick thing. If I get a skin for May or Brig, that's the character we'll play for 4 games to try out the new costume. If I get neither, we'll play 4 games of Tank. So, that should be a nice, straightforward way of doing it. And I think that's a good idea. I like that idea. So, yeah. Let's get to it. So, loot box time. Overwatch rewards. Now we're on the loot box tier. Alright, let's start opening these all up. We have a ton. We have 12 ordinary loot boxes. Hi Jess! Welcome in! A fine yeah to you. Are you having a good day? Gambling time! Exactly! Alright, let's see if we find any hot women in these boxes. Here we go, let's go gambling. Also, Jess, I did some color grading on the stream, so hopefully the stream has a better color mix. It was, honestly, a lot of work to try and get it to look better. I'm totally based that to just trying to do this today and not explode. Game is tad loud. Okay. Tad loud. Perfect. Thank you for telling me. Let me fix that real quick. I'm having to do some audio rebalancing, so let me go into the video capture. Okay, how's that? There we go. It's at 50. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it a little bit better now? Is it less startling? Pinocchio. All right, let's see if you get spooked by this loot box. Okay, how loud was that loot box? Okay. Yeah, I worked on color grading and I worked on
There's more where that
boxes.
came from.
That's too crazy. A bit louder than my voice still. How the hell is that happening? Okay, so the game is at 50% volume. So let's try dropping it to 40%. And then maybe increase mine to 110. How's that? That should be a little bit louder. Yeah, let's do like right there. Okay. I always feel like audio stuff is the bane of my existence. It should be quieter now. I've turned it down to 40% volume, so it should be quite a bit quieter. Yeah, I just turned up my voice by like 8% and then turned down the game to like 40 to try and balance it out more. So hopefully it's a little bit better now. What do you think now?
You trying
Game
to
a bit
be
quieter.
scary?
Yeah, mid-game is where... Oh, you're on a 20 stream watch streak? Holy shit, thank you so much. I didn't realize you've been watching that many streams. Holy moly. Thank you. Also, let me know if the colors look good on stream. I noticed they felt a little off when I was streaming last time. Like, they were a little too, like, saturated. I don't know how to put it. So I tried to, like, balance them. We got a Rhine skin. Oh, holy moly. 150? That's crazy. Alright. Let's see. So I got a Rhine skin, which is not exciting. But sure. Open Xbox. Enjoy your lurky. Thank you for being here. Please yell at me if I...
You haven't seen what I've seen.
My kitty cat always thinks that stream time equals playtime. Which means I have to juggle kitty cat and stream. Which means that stream can't ever fully be streamed because kitty cat requires parents to fix all of his life issues. I'm sorry, kitty cat. I don't have a magic wand. Alright. So far we've got nothing crazy. Most of it is characters I don't play, so I'm like, yeah, fine. Oh, Disco. That one's cute. Yeah, he loves his little pens. That's the only thing he likes playing with is his little pens. Very funny. He's very big on like wanting his little pens. He plays with these cheap ass 5 Below plastic pencils, and he absolutely adores them. And you have to scratch him on the wall, or else he won't chase it. So I have to make a little scratch sound for him. So that's what you probably heard, is him getting his little scratchy scratches before he went off to go chase it. He's very particular.
Walk along the path to enlightenment.
What do you think you're doing?
I think my cat accidentally started playing my stream on my... There we go. Started playing my stream on my laptop without me even realizing, because he ran across the keyboard. I was like, why do I hear my own voice?
Just win.
Oh, so edgy. Yeah. I noticed that the new audio I did means that you can hear a lot more, you can hear a lot more, like, different sounds. There's a lot less sounds that are getting like it's like it's more, how do I put it? The audio sounds more full the way I was able to make it work after I played around with it. Like you can hear certain things that used to get masked by older audio setups I have. Like you can hear scratches and stuff as much. Which also means if I cough, it's much more obvious. I don't know why I coughed the second I said that. That feels like some... I don't know what the hell that was. Oh, that's cute. And then... Alright, and then now we're going to clear out all our notifications real quick. Because I don't want to get overstimulating. We're going to move on to the epic loot boxes. So far still, nothing. Nothing that made me really, like, screaming with joy. Mostly just, oh, that's cute. I somehow have Rhine with anal beads, Rhine shiny, Rhine football, Rhine pirate. I don't know why I have so many Rhine skins. I don't even play Rhine, but somehow I just have a bunch of Rhine skins. It's like the universe is like, yeah, you need a lot of Rhine skins today, and I'm like, what? Tell me if I'm wrong, but the gloves that she's wearing, I know they're technically not gloves, they're like a different version of her hands, but she gives off like woman wearing gloves before getting dirty in the dungeon. Alright, let's see. Skins, Saffron, no thank you. Torp, it's a spray. Genji, it's a spray. Hanzo, it's a victory pose. Oh, my first Hanzo victory pose. How blessed am I? Today is a wonderful day. And then, let's see. So far I have Sunny Dance. Giggle. And yay. I also have water bending. Yeah, I love May's stuff I have. So cute. And then we have Rescue Run for Lifeweaver. Alright, we finished clearing out our notifications, thank God. Now we could go back to opening loot boxes, but so far nothing crazy. Alright, epic. Don't dance in a $2 million mech. Dev Doodle? This is what they doodled Lifeweaver as? Look at this little derp. Look at that little derp. Such a derp. Okay, I will throw your pencil, Milton. Give me 1 second. Jesus. I have to get up. Why do I have to get up? There we go. I have thrown his pencil, so he has been banished to the Shadowlands. To the Shadowlands you go, little man. Bunny Doodle. Banana. And then sparring. Alright. So the only thing I have for this one that I want to look at equipping is the wooden ball. I'll clear all the rest. Alright, last loot box. We still haven't gotten anything from May or Brigida, so we might end up playing some tank. As I said, if we get 0 May or Brig skins, we will play tank for 4 games. And it seems like the universe said, alright, bet. So let's see if this turns it around at all. Nope, I got a junker rat skin. Alright, we're playing tank. The universe was like, nah, you don't need to have fun with that today. Alright, well, those were a lot of interesting loot boxes, and I don't hate on the loot boxes I got, but like, I got no skins for my characters I love. And that's a bit sad. Alright, let's clear out this spray notification. My god, there's so many sprays. I would love sprays more in Overwatch if you could actually equip more than one. Because currently all you can do is equip one spray, and it kind of makes it a little difficult. Alright, we're gonna play Tanky Tank. Tanky Tank time. We've already gotten to page 4 of the battle pass, actually. We've been burning through it so far. I'm very happy with that. It's been nice being able to get through it. They've put a lot of events that have made it a lot easier to get through the week versus having to constantly like grind. And I really like that. It makes it a lot less stressful. And I got all of these. But yeah. I'm very, very happy so far.
Choose your
Hope
map.
everyone's having a good Thursday so far. My week has been good. I got new internet and it has been good.
Welcome to Oasis.
Oasis.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Sat Sri Akal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Alright, let's get to it.
The objective.
Let me know if game is too loud at any point, anybody, but hopefully it sounds all good now.
Well, that was expedient.
If you're trying to impress me, it's working.
Take the objective. Follow signal. Kamal Kabir. Pristine construction.
Moira by your side.
Hey, I forgot there's a pit down here.
The enemy advances on our point. Fend them off.
Two-step back. Go on. Admire. For the punch. Oh, just
I have done.
outnumbered. Activate. Single game. This will end soon. Damn it.
Damn.
Welcome guest.
Their Zen is just really good at the plink plink.
They must be held responsible.
Alright, here we go.
Come on.
Oh my lord. I'm being hard counted as Domina. Yeah, I need to go Joker Queen.
My throne is where I say
Say it is. On your face.
Damn it.
lord. Zen is just melting us.
There. I've got plenty of teeth left.
On me.
We need to get that Zen down. He's just spam damaging us to death.
Nice one.
Yay, we did it.
Warm inside. There's one. Stomp him. Bloody hell. Time for the reckoning. Are you done? Move out.
Thank you.
First round.
Thanks.
1.
Pick up your feet, you drongos.
Score 1.
Joker Queen was the right choice here.
Welcome to El Buffet, the haunted trial.
Oh, what's on the docket? Winning, I hope.
The knife's called Gracie. The axe is Carnage. And me? Haha. I'm your queen. Hey!
I recommend the
5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, let's do this.
Round.
Let's do this.
Capture the
I
objective.
believe.
Don't get too
Bum, bum,
cocky
bum,
just yet.
bum, 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 bum. But yeah, the Zen has been the biggest issue because I think Zen just can
Let's
spam
bring the
damage
pain.
really hard. Plus, we're getting some divers in the back.
Finally got a fair fight.
The objective is in.
Damn, damage amped plus slammed. That's rough.
Lucky shot. My turn. All right. Thanks.
There's too much spam damage. So much spam damage. And my DPSs need to clear out some of
Big
these
consequences. for
spammers. I'm
that.
just getting poked to death.
Done and done.
into the
Time for the big finish. Thanks.
Thanks.
Over here. You and me, yeah? Feels good, huh? Ground, you knickers, and move. Time for the reckoning.
Oh, only one who followed up with me was Mercy. I had all 5 of them anti-healed. Poor Mercy, she tried to help me. That was probably a bad plan on my part because my character is a lot more soft than I am in terms of like pushing.
We're outnumbered.
Let me keep
Down!
Score 1-1.
We just need to be a little more aggressive.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Don't fail me, or else.
Alright. Also, we're gonna go till 3 p.m. PST today, so that's like
3, 2,
4 hours from now.
1. Round 3. Capture the objective. It's all come to this.
Lanet olsun.
Someone's got to finish some of these kills.
At the height of my performance.
Over there! Enemy here! To me, Gracie!
This guy just likes slamming me. I'm getting solo slammed so many times.
Thanks! Your queen thanks you!
See what I mean? Oh, he's just back there.
Down you go, big man.
There we go. That's what I call progress.
Time for the reckoning!
This end. Double victory.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the amazing heals. Have a great game.
Play of the game.
That Mercy kept me alive through thick and thin. That Mercy was like, you are not dying on my watch. Ever. That Mercy basically just kept me from falling apart so many times. Like, that Mercy was the GOAT. Like, I would have died so many times before then. It's a miracle I made it that far. Oh, we have a new reward. We're getting so many loot boxes this season. They're like, you get a loot box and you get a loot box. What's in this one? A bunch of player icons.
เอาใจเขามาใส่ใจเรา
Okay, that was a nothing burger of a loot box, but that's okay. They happen. All right. So the thing is ironically speaking, I don't know if this makes sense, but I feel like Ryan is a really hard counter to Domina, and when they switch to Ryan,
Vote for your map.
it feels like it's a lot easier to switch characters sometimes when you're fighting a Ryan.
Welcome to Runasaki.
Alright, I want to play Domina. Let's do it. Let's play some more Domina. Domina time. I love playing Domina.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
If we do this right,
Namaskar.
they won't even know what happened.
Zanne.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocked.
Let's do this.
30 seconds.
Let's do this, chat. Here we go.
Let's mobilize.
I require healing.
Over here.
Why, thank you.
Gonna sit at this corner to try and stave off any attack.
Pristine construction.
Yes.
Crafting the barrier. Strength from nature. Receive my aid.
Alright, so far so good, so far so good.
Tactical visor activated.
So, funny story, yesterday we got fiber installed, and Miltad usually is really chill around new people. He's like a really nice cat. And so I thought, hey, it's gonna be no problem. The person's gonna come in, they're gonna install the thing, and then they're gonna leave, and it's gonna be all good, and Miltad's gonna have no issues. The thing is, Miltad didn't have any issues. He was just really excited by the repair person. And he got so excited.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Domino.
my cat, this guy's just putting in fiber internet, right? My cat climbs onto its back, literally scuttles up his back, and then climbs and clenches on like he's now mine. This is now my person. And I'm like, buddy, you can't keep the repairman. You gotta let the repairman go home. And then after I pulled him off, he then tried to play fetch with the repairman, and it was so funny because I asked the repairman, I'm like, I'm so sorry about my cat. He's like, no, I actually love it. It's really funny. He's like, but I've never met a cat like this before. This cat's weird. And I'm like, yeah, my cat is kind of, it's kind of weird. Dude is not normal.
It's go time.
Hi, sunshine. Light in the
So yeah, I got fiber yesterday, which is great, and I also learned my cat really likes the repair guy. Like, over the moon about this random repair guy, and I'm like, I'm glad you like this repair version so much, but they do have to go home.
This will end.
Get back to the match.
A problem with the
Oh
method,
my lord.
no doubt.
I'm yawning today. Oh god. We've been watching the second season of Culinary Class Wars. It's the Korean show that we started watching a while ago. It's a Korean cooking competition, and one of the contestants this time is Venerable Sunjae, who is a Buddhist monk, and she cooks Buddhist temple food. And it's really interesting to see like her thought process regarding cooking. She believes a lot in like the purity of the ingredients and highlighting the naturalness of the ingredients. And this is part of the like aesthetic lifestyle.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Soldier. Let the keep guide you.
Into the iris.
Mind the guard. Positively radiant. Game now.
Approaching the final station.
I'm doing something this game. I don't know what it is though. And what I really find fun about Culinary Class Wars is that each challenge really feels like there's genuine stakes. This doesn't feel like artificial reality TV stakes. It's very much like really trying to get these contestants to really show off why they're good chefs. And I just find that really fascinating. Because I feel like a lot of American culinary shows that I've watched, it feels like the job of the contestants is to like be dramatic. The drama in this show just comes from what the hell is going on. And what the hell is going on is super dramatic.
Secure and ready to move.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Engaging enemy forces. Deal with this one. Now my true plan unfolds.
Poison.
Push started. Let's go. Crystalline effect. Adaptive circuits engaged.
Victory.
Alright, that was a fun match. That'd be number 3 and number 2 in our tank games.
Of the game.
Wow. Louder. Louder? Lorder. By the Clorder. The Clorder. Oh god, what is happening to me? I'm losing it. Ah! Alright. Alright. Oh wait, I have some new stuff to look at again. Alright. More event stuff? Oh my god, there's so much going on in these events. There's so many notifications that I have to clear out all the time. My brain's like, hold on, one thing at a time. One thing at a time, oh god. Have mercy on my brain. Please. Beg you. Overwatch, thank you for all the stuff, but oh my god. There's so many notifications. Alright, we have 2 loot boxes open. Let's see if we finally get some Brig stuff. I've been opening so many loot boxes and I haven't been getting any new Brig skins. It's a travesty. I'm telling you, it is an absolute travesty. It is the greatest loss known to man. I also noticed, I think stream's running better with the fiber gigabyte internet. It showed, and that makes me happy. That makes my life easier. Because if stream run better, less stress for streamer. Torb, why do you keep coming back to haunt me? Go away. Go away. Okay, I like this one. This is the Rosie the Riveter reference. Actually, funny story. When I was a kid, I used to take guitar lessons. I used to play guitar. I don't do it very well, and I don't do it very often anymore. But I used to do guitar, and the woman I learned from was this really lovely woman who was in her, I would say, what was it, like late 80s, and she actually was an original Rosie the Riveter. She was one of the women who was part of that whole thing. Oh, I got this. Is this the Transformers reference one, or the like mecha ones? That's cool. I like that. Let's replace the Malmo one. And so she actually would talk to me sometimes about what it was like working in the aircraft factories and how quickly they had to turn around a lot of things, and how ironically very difficult it was sometimes to keep up with all of it, because it was also just like it's that combination of like she knew that they were like a tool for like the American propaganda machine at the time, in terms of like trying to ensure that the American people believed in what was happening, but also she just had a job to do. Like, she didn't really see it as much more than just a job, but she was really proud of what she worked on and what she did for her country. And I find that really interesting, that like I think it's so often that things that are, oh, it looks so good with the helmet on, oh my god. I think it's so often that there's things that are like symbols to people, like Rosie the Riveter, or you know, stuff related to like Tiananmen Square and the tank fan.
Strike from above.
That we often forget that there's like the real people behind those symbols.
Here. Blasted.
Major perk unlocked.
Justice reigns from above. Someone call for security? Heavy armor, heavy firepower. Move! Increasing altitude.
I like the little readout on her thing.
I don't think so.
Alright, let's go back to play some more tank. But yeah, there's a lot of things like that. Like, you know, we can think about famous events like Stonewall, things like that. There's so many things that, like, immediately to our brain brings up, like, certain pictures. But I think one thing that is very easy to have happen for anybody is it's very often that there's a lot of story that can be lost.
Vote for a map.
Okay. I have something important to look at for a second, so I will be going quiet for a moment. Hi team, let's have a fun match. Oh my god, I have so much to look at.
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
So many things to look at.
Namaskar.
One more mission, huh? I'm in. Hello.
Hey. Hello.
Hey there.
Sorry for being quiet.
Hey,
We're just
good
about
to
to
see
fix some
you.
stuff.
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going?
Good to see you.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Everyone feeling warmed up?
About to get real.
我来帮你。
I'm currently working on getting disability benefits through a lawyer, and I just got an email from my lawyer, and I do not know what it says, so I am trying to understand what it says.
One. Attack commence. Enemy spot the payload.
Mishgar's finest shield. Sharper than words.
Oh my lord. I pushed forward and that was a mistake.
They must be held responsible.
Alright.
Shaping our defense. Crystalline defense. The payload is on its way. Leave me be. Activation defense back.
Alright, cooldown management.
Sharper than words. Out of my way.
Oh my lord. I'm getting late melted.
I'll be making some calls about this.
Okay. After this match, I have to take a brief 2-minute break. I got some personal things to quickly take care of. I do apologize, but the thing just stopped happening.
Constructing my barrier. Mine the shard. Gateway. Light into being. How good of you.
Not exactly personal.
Alright, alright.
Disrupted. Double.
My cat's being a demon. Milted, I know, you want me to... so many stuff, so much stimulation. I know we're overstimulated. I have some personal tasks to manage. I have a cat who's stepping on my keyboard. I have so much going on. Sorry, I'm just having a very real autism moment right now. I know you're upset. You want your pencils. I'll get you your pencils. Just let me finish this match, and I'll take care of that. And I'll take care of my personal things. Oh my lord.
Pristine construction.
It's go time.
Okay.
Impossible.
Where was the guy always buying us again? Classic Cassidy story from behind. Oh my lord. Okay. All I have to do is after this match, I'm going to take a 12-minute break to go handle
Sounds like
some
common
personal stuff.
refuse.
Then after I handle the personal stuff, we're going to come back on stream. And we're going to keep streaming
Activating
for another
defense
couple
array.
hours.
I'm dazzling.
The tide is with you. Dive in.
Mechanic galore. Mind the job. Do step back. Divine perfection. Shaping our defense. Out of my way. Now, my true plan.
Get rid of both their supports.
I will teach them a lesson in failure.
You can count on me.
The payload is not moving.
Don't touch me. Vishka's finest shield. I am on fire.
Alright, so far so good.
Pristine construction. Activating defense array. Your essential personnel, dear. Feel bad for you. Out of my way. Area denial. I'm on fire.
Alright, so far so good.
Enemy fire. Embarrassed yourself.
Amazing support. Thank you so much for a fun match.
Good game, guys. Good game.
Play
All
of
around
the
pretty
game.
even team.
What is the most damage on my team? Holy moly.
Don't forget your endorsements, ladies and gentlemen.
Copy that. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna take a brief... I need a brief break. Just to go handle some personal stuff. I'll be back in just a second. So, I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. I just gotta like answer a quick phone call. And it's private. So I don't want to do it on stream, of course, because, you know, security. So we're going to be back in just 2 or 3 minutes. I appreciate everyone who's currently hanging out, lurking, chatting, whatever it may be. And I'm going to see y'all shortly. So, you know, hang around. Remember, drops are still live on Twitch till March 10th. And yeah. Okay. Just need like 4 minutes, okay? back. Hi, everyone. Sorry for the delay. So, essentially, what happened is, just to give you a little bit of an insight, I have a couple big things currently going on in my life. So, what's currently been going on is I started months ago now, months and months ago, though nothing yet has come of it, the process to potentially receive disability benefits. I haven't heard anything yet at all. And then today I said that the application, from what I understood, it probably got slowed down due to the government shutdown, which makes sense. Plus other factors, it probably is really slow right now. That's what I was told. So essentially, long story short, I finally got notice from my lawyer today, because under American disability law, lawyers can't charge you for working disability cases until they win the case. If they win the case, then they get to take a certain percentage of the back pay you're owed. So what does the back pay part mean? So back pay is essentially the idea that they know that they're going to be slow as absolute fucking balls at getting you your disability benefits. It's not going to happen quickly. It's not going to happen on time. It's just not going to happen in a time frame that's reasonable for a lot of people. So the federal government says, hey, from the date that you applied, which in my case I think was September of last year, we're going to start an invisible clock. And if you get approved, if you win your case, then you get all the benefits you would have gotten each month from that application date. So September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. Like, you can get 8-10 months of benefits in one giant lump payment. So that's why, and then the lawyer gets to take a cut of that lump payment if they win the case. So for example, if you got $10,000 for waiting for 2 years, they would get to take 30% of that, so they get $3,000. That'd be theirs. So I currently finally got to the part of the process where someone will actually start looking at my case. There's a high chance I get not approved. We shall see. And yeah. Yeah. So we're waiting on news about that at this time. I'm hoping it's good news, but I never know. Then the other thing that happened is in our kitchen, the light bulb burned out completely. So in our kitchen, there's these two big overhead kind of like retail store fluorescent lights. And they're like those giant tube lights that are really annoyingly bright. So I contacted my the owner of the building. I was like, hey, could you guys come into our apartment and fix the light sources, please? That'd be wonderful. Much obliged. Thank you so much. And they sent us an email saying, actually, lights are tenant responsibilities. So essentially, fix your own damn lights. So now I have to figure out which lights are even in our kitchen so that I can pull them out. And then I have to go probably to like Home Depot and buy new lights. And so, yeah. So those two things on top of everything else is why I got a little overstimulated during that really fun match, was just because I'm just like, oh my god, there's so much fucking shit happening all at the same time. So on that note, let's start playing some support. I want to play some Brig, hopefully, if I can get some good Brig matches. I want to Brig max a little bit today. We're going to play like 4 or 5 games of support, then we're going to do 4 games of damage, and we'll just switch between May and god, I'm having trouble breathing. We'll be playing those characters today. Yeah. So let's get back to it. Thank you for listening to me yap. No, not again. Stop it, stop it. Mildred, I know you really want attention. I've thrown you literally a bucket load of pencils, and you still keep coming back for new ones. You're an addict for pencils. You hear me? This is your problem. I'm trying to wear him out because he's wearing me out. If I could play King's Row, I get to actually enjoy playing Brig, potentially. Junkertown is an anti-Brig map. You just can't play Brig on that map very well. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have opened my mouth. My mouth should have stayed closed.
Welcome to
Junkertown. We're on defense.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
We're actually getting an Ana game here. No owl. Very creepy skin. I love it. Well, I love it because it is creepy.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
Don't worry. I'm an expert at navigating those storms.
Is that you?
Really proved yourself.
They say work smarter, not harder, but why not do both?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I knew you had it in you. Enemy sniper, keep your head.
Stand up straight.
Oh my lord. They have a widow.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
I'm getting occasional packet loss, but otherwise the internet's been really good today.
Domina has arrived.
Funny story, I don't get packet loss with any other game.
Holds their payload.
Just Overwatch. Overwatch is my packet loss game. Oh my lord, this is unplayable. What should we do instead?
This is not the end.
Our opposition is moving the payload.
Another day, another battlefield.
What do you want, Milton?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I'm doing what you're asking.
Yeah, the night is young. The payload is moving. Has the experiment been compromised?
God. This is rough. This is rough. This is just rough. I'm just gonna play Brig for funsies. This is a rough match. We got my guys. We have people saying not so great things in chat. We have some rough Junkertown gaming going on. Let's just go next, honestly.
Heroes never die. No sweat. Just try again.
Please help us.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Here, for you. My barrier, everyone push your payload back. Ready to fire. Hyper deploy. Sending care your way. Scorch the sky!
This Rucker guy never misses. Like, just look at this. Damn.
Let me take cover each other. We need to stop that payload.
See what I mean? Like, this guy never misses. Watch this. Like,
try a different
that's
approach.
weird.
I'm not here. Stop that payload. Barrier down. Get back.
The payload is approaching its destination.
I've got you in my sights.
Defeat.
I legitimately think that guy was maybe cheating.
Play of the game.
The vibes were off. I don't ever feel like he missed. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Let's get a fun game in. I don't want to queue tank. There we go. I want to queue support. Tank I'll play on occasion. It's like a little snack.
Vote for your map. Now entering Midtown.
Defense, I can play Brig on defense.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
We'll make it out alive. Maybe even in one piece.
Alright.
A pleasure.
Work together and we'll make it through.
Another opinion? I fear you'd run out. Time for spring. The pizza here doesn't even come with ketchup. It's outrageous.
You like ketchup on your pizza? Oh my lord.
Rise right away.
5, 4,
Alright.
3,
Under
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I can protect you.
Barrier initialized.
Alright, we got this.
Actuating the barrier. Hey, thanks.
Let me take care of that for you.
I'm basically just playing this corner, and whenever the Malma pushes, I try to whip him in the forehead if I don't miss.
Enemy here.
Enemy here. They never learn. I got you. Don't fix that. I see one.
I'm playing a game of chicken with this soldier. Okay, he's not there anymore.
The objective must be defended.
Shields up. Sending territory. Enemy over here.
I just got blasted. My guy just came in full blasted. Full
Trust in the
blasted.
process.
I've done a lot of healing though. I just have to play it really slow because there are a lot of pokes. And if I get too aggressive as a tank, I'm gonna miss.
The enemy is taking the objective.
Special delivery. Rally to me.
Let's see. Barriers weakened.
You looked like you needed a break. I got you. I see one. Get in there, Bob. Let me take care of that. You should rethink your strategy. Taking heavy fire.
60 seconds remaining.
They got us outnumbered. You're welcome.
Seconds remaining.
Everybody come over here.
Hold out. We can do this. Not bad.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Enjoying the view?
That's not worth it.
She's gonna blow. I'm glad you're by my side. Enemy over here. Looking
go, here we go.
You're singing with the angels. Let me help you with that. I need to placing shield. Let me take care of that for you.
Life protects life. Brimming with firelight. Shirit, Popong Shirit. The enemy returns.
Shield's buckling.
Up here.
Special delivery. Get in there. Rally to me. Watch out.
On my way.
Looking better already.
I got aggressive with my ult there because I had a Bob to support me. So I knew the Bob would help like counteract some of the push I was getting.
Hey. I'm just sweating.
Needed it.
Hey.
Rise above the canopy.
60 seconds remaining.
She's gonna grow. Let me take care of that for you. Shields under digging, Bob.
Just getting some nice little bit of poke heals out. It's nice and slow. Not trying to get anything too crazy or too aggressive because right now they're running a very heavy poke comp. So I could easily get melted.
Special delivery.
That was a really fun match. Good job, everyone.
Play of the game.
Rally to me. Dynamite out. I can always count on you, bud.
All right, here we go. Hope everyone's having a fun time today in stream. Hi team, let's have a fun match. Ah. God, I love streaming. It's so fun.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I'm just gonna Brig max today. We're gonna just Brig it up. Hey everyone, welcome to my Brig TED Talk. Brig is hot. End of TED Talk. She is my best girl. We lost a support.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Only in the
Here we go again. Shields up.
We're only in the opening screen, so we don't have to worry as much.
Hey.
Got a good cigar and a big iron on my hip. What more does a man need? Maybe something to drink.
Alright, so I have an Ana. So, do you know what that means my job is?
How far is it to Malibu?
I got
My
you.
job is to keep this person alive.
Hello there.
How dazzling.
Hey.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, so I gotta keep an eye on my Ana. My Ana is my focus. My Ana is my life.
Capture objective A.
Let's go, everyone. Let me help you with that.
Not the first.
Shield's buckling. Patching you up. I can protect you. Here, take this.
A volatile creation.
Yeah, my job is to keep this Ana
Let me
alive.
help you with that.
I appreciate the support.
As long as my Ana lives, the rest of my team can do amazing.
Patching you up. Behind Shields up. Sending care your way.
I shall take the objective.
Watch out, I'm on fire. Here, take this.
Your concern. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Andy Mac.
Let the dragon
Remember that
consume
for
you.
next time.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Good work, good work.
Let me take care of that for you. I'm on fire. Come on,
Damn it.
try me.
What did she die to? Oh, spam shot got past me.
These barrels are smoking.
I can protect you.
My ultimate is ready.
Enemy over here. I got you. Fire in the hole.
Damn it. I couldn't find where it was. I never can my ears are a little bit weird, so I can never tell where it's from. Let me see real quick. Can I make this sound a little bit better?
Nano boost administered.
Looking better already.
No, I don't. It's not as good as TV.
Sending care your way. The payload is in my possession. Nerf this. Fire done.
Where's my team? I was up there fighting. Where are they?
Let the dragon consume you!
Okay, I'm ready to go again.
Where was my team? I was alone.
I'll cover you. I've got you.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Come taste defeat. Rally to me. Watch out, I'm on fire. I should think that one over again. The payload is on its way.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
We're outnumbered. Careful.
Nope, I'm walking back.
أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا. You're powered up. Get in there.
Don't get in my way. Rally to me. Here, take this. Serve by design. I can protect you. Fucking settle it.
Damn, we're just whipping it right now.
Rally to me.
Payload's under my control. Let the dragon consume you!
That was a fun match. Holy moly, 8,000 healing as Brig. Most healing in the lobby. 6,000 damage, nearly the most kills. Holy moly, that was a good game.
Play of the game.
As I said, my job was to keep my Ana alive. And if I keep my Ana alive, then we're all good.
Vote for a map.
Alright, let's see what we get.
Welcome to Rialto.
We're on attack. I think on first point I'm gonna go Juno. I think we're gonna need the flow. I think we're gonna need the extra healing that provides.
One magical step at a time.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
Sit down. There is water everywhere. Is that not a safety hazard?
What?
I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission ever. I'm out! Hi. Sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Escort the payload.
I love you. Enemy kills ahead. Please look out for yourself.
I kept my Mercy alive. That's what matters.
Do I have to go back out there? Thank you.
Yes, I just kicked Ryan in the face to death. Just kicked it in his teeth. I was just like, goodbye, Ryan. Boink.
Greetings. Feeling better? Oh, well done. Come on, get weapons. You are doing so well. Thank you kindly.
I'm just chasing around my Junker Queen and feeding her heals. I'm like, stay alive, my queen!
Thanks.
I'm on the payload. Get over here.
one can hide from my sight.
Early pop squad for the win. Yeah, there we go. We just got hard chased. They just went full after us. They full sent it. No, that was so unlucky. So unlucky. We lost the DPS.
Apologies, you were in my flight path.
On the payload. Get over here. I'm quite impressed.
Let's see who does tangerine hit.
But systems optimized. Sit it down.
Oh no, it doesn't at all. He doesn't like the early pop. 5 gals versus 1 old man.
Payload just sitting there.
Go back out there.
Well, of course it does.
60 seconds remaining.
I nearly have orbital range.
No one can hide from my sight.
I got Tracer.
30 seconds.
Now move on.
That was just another magical transformation. Ministering aid. Hey!
10 seconds.
Go, go,
Rain is kind of the dominant.
Watch out.
You did good.
Defeat.
Yeah, well, basically everything he does goes through Domina's ability, so he can really chew through Domina.
Play of the game.
But still, Arcade did great. No, we just got stuck in that corner. That corner was the death of us.
Sharpen up, boy.
Alright, we're making progress. Alright, what did we get from the battle pass? New keychain. Let me go equip it before I forget. And we are almost at the number of prisms we need to get the mythic when it comes out during the mid-season, which is not going to be for a while because the season just started, but should come out in like 20 days. I'm gonna get Bap, the new era Pachimari, Watch it, Mari. And then new Aramon, I think I'm gonna give to Venture. And add it to Venture's list of charms. Alright, let's do another match. We did a good job that match. It was just a rough lineup. Like, just honestly, just a tough lineup for us. Like, and I also think that, like, no offense to our tank, I think swapping to Domina was the wrong play.
Vote for your map.
Let's see. Let's do... I have to answer a question from my co-creator. So let me do that real quick while the match loads. Yeah, we're on a push match, so I have a second to answer a question.
Welcome to Room 7. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Let's do Juno. Okay.
One magical step at a time.
Juno,
All
you
right.
seem quite attached to your suit.
It keeps my vitals stable. Removing it could be catastrophic.
You should be fine now that you've acclimated to Earth.
I will keep it on, just in case I explode.
1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
All right, I am ready. Hyperheart deployed!
Enemy seen.
We must reclaim the robot, or we cannot advance.
Throwing the barricade!
Leaving them in the dust. I am on fire.
Enemy over here!
Forward spawn.
Press OK.
Let's increase our pace! Enemy here! Injury detected!
We are making progress. Keep pushing.
We lost our mercy. Hey, bro, we are currently still as judge.
Push.
With the power of my
smokes! I just imploded. Genji, I need an anti-Genji character.
I think.
Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good. Ooh, sorry if I seem a little more low energy today. I am having a bad asthma. I'm not as talkative as I normally am. Asthma be kicking me butt. I'm having a good time though.
Have to go back out there.
Good job, good job. Good work, everybody. Good work. That was a fun match. I enjoyed that. W match. Next match after this one, I'm going to take a brief break, and then we're going to switch over to damage for a little bit. That was a nice. Wait, I've been muted for a little bit? Or did I accidentally just mute myself? Oh god, I didn't even know I was muted. If I was muted or how long I've been muted. Oh, Jesus. So sorry. Bad asthma. Not paying enough attention. Oh, that's on me. Alright.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
I hear a lot of folks say chivalry is dead, but I'm glad to see it's alive and well with you, partner.
And look at you, making the old West young again.
Oh, I think I've seen too many sunsets to call myself young.
Hi, team. Let's have a fun match.
Hey.
Not bad.
A fine day for charging and hitting things.
Hi.
Catchphrase.
Hi.
Bring me a
5, 4,
Hey.
3, 2,
Something you
1. Attack commencing.
Alright, let's do this.
Objective A.
Let's go, everyone. Mind the job. I'm under attack. Just Dyson. Let me take care of that for you. Let me help you with that. Favore, vine con... I can protect you.
Damn, she was one. On-Ron's very hard for me to visually track with my disability. If they have a good on-Ron, I often don't know where to look. My eyeballs just can't keep up with all the movement. I'm just like,
I have a new plan this way.
overstimulation central. I don't know how long I was silent for. Oh my god. So embarrassed.
Buckling.
Take him out.
Looking better already. मेरे मुताबिक चलो. Let me help you with that. My barrier's down. Watch out, I'm on fire.
There, we did it! Woo! I'm doing a lot of healing as
Escort
Brig.
the payload.
Proud of that.
I will keep you safe.
Got the payload en route.
There's some weird tracking thing with Brig's
Let's see how
repair packs currently. It feels like there's like a stickiness. Like sometimes I have to double press. Like I have to look directly at it. Very weird.
¡Fide mal suyo!
Alright, so far so good, so far so good.
Let me take care of that for you.
Just can't stop once I get.
Reached the checkpoint.
Let's kick this off. Sending tear your way. I'll come and be brought.
Step right up.
Alright, always keep a pack on hand. Remember, keep a pack on hand so that way if things go wrong, you always have a backup. And I always try to have at least one pack on backup.
Shields buckling.
For the Crusaders!
I'm fired up right now.
The payload en route.
Sending tear your way.
Nice.
Two step back. Rolling to me. One shot on fire. Mind the shot.
Double victory.
Hell yeah, that was really satisfying. I put out 5,000 healing almost. Damn, that was good.
Play of the game.
Locking satellite vector.
Alright, we're gonna take a brief break as I said. I need to go to the restroom. I need to plug in my PlayStation controller. And yeah. I think we finished most of the challenges for the yeah, we finished the dailies. And then weeklies we're done with for the week. Dailies we're done with for the day. So yeah, we're pretty good. We're pretty set. All right. We'll be right back, chat. Okay. Just need to take a brief stretch and move break. And I need to feed my kitty cat. He's hungry. So let me go take care of the feeding of the kitty cat, and then we will be right back. everybody, I'm back. So, I have to real quick send a quick message to my co-creator. Because I have to answer a question because he's working on some cool, sneaky future stuff for us. So let me real quick type that out. It should only take me a second. Quiet day today, I know. Sometimes I'm a little bit more energetic. Today's not one of those high energy days. But I'm having a lot of fun. So... What do you want? Can't you nap a little bit more? Hi, Milk Dud. I'm almost done with writing that thing to my co-creator. What do you want, buddy? You keep crawling all over my stuff. What do you want? What's got you in a mood? You're in a mood, I can tell. Yeah? You want some cuddles? Sure, I can give you some cuddles. Hi, Bubby. My cat is being... Alright, I'm almost done with all my typing. I apologize for the loud typing. Alright, I'm finally done. Alright. Finally done with the long message. I'm sorry for the clickety-clackety, clickety-clacketies. Alright. Alright. Sip of water. We're gonna play some May matches now. Ugh. Alright, and then that should all be... That should be all good. Alright, my bracelet fell off, so I gotta fix that. My cat, when he makes biscuits, he just turns his little paws. He just flexes his little paws, and it's really funny. Hey, Squiddy, welcome in. Hey, how have you been, buddy? Hope you're doing well. We're about to start some May matches. We fixed some color grading and sound, and we're now running on fiber, so hopefully you notice that the stream's a little more punchy. I tried my best to do a bunch of upgrades before stream today. Oh god, I can just imagine. So you were just eeping. You just arose from the eep. The eep was hitting you hard. Well, welcome in. Welcome to being back in the universe. How was the sleep at least? Was the sleep at least good? Were you at least satisfied with the sleep? Or was it more just like you had to sleep? You just had to do it. It was forced. The universe was like, sleep now. Fine enough? Hell yeah. We're gonna play more May. Why? Because it makes me happy. Hi team, let's have a fun match. I'm a little quieter than normal today just because I'm having some asthma, but I'm very, very happy to have everyone here. Oh, you have the I just woke up crusties. You're gonna for sure be yawning for at least an hour or two. Your body is basically like, why the hell did we have to wake up? Why are we back in this universe? This doggone universe. It's funny, you know why I have level 4 on Genji? It's really stupid. It's because I played Prop Hunt a couple times, and you only can play Genji or, what is her name?
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
You only can play Genji or...
So, what's on the docket?
Over here.
Winning, I hope.
Over here.
Genji and... Kiriko.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
How's it going? You gotta give me some pointers on being more stealthy.
I can't picture you sneaking up on anyone.
So that's the only reason I have levels on those
just
characters.
Surprise you.
Children behave. 5, 4, 3, 1.
Otherwise, I don't play them.
Let's go get him.
Oh, your internet's been dumb today again? I know you've been struggling with internet issues for a while now. I just got fiber internet, actually. I got squeezed between a Pharah and a Ram. Two Doms squishing my little booty. I know you, yeah, because if I remember correctly, you've mentioned a couple times that you have a lot of internet and computer issues.
We need to move the payload.
It's really frustrating, I can also imagine.
I don't think so. Get ready.
Yeah, you may have to, sadly.
You have my tank.
Heads up!
Thank you. Okay, the payload's moving.
Only recently, do you still have the same like provider, the same internet provider for the past couple of years? For some reason, it's acting up now.
Rains from above. 动住，不许走。
So same provider, just somehow got shittier. That sucks. We had most of the time our internet was through Xfinity, and it was fine for quite a long time, but then we started having really bad communication, so we got like an upgrade, and it worked for a while. Thank you for that redeem, I'll do that in just a second. And it worked well, but we always had some weird like lag spikes sometimes at random. But again, it runs off of coax, and coax tends to have more issues than other forms of internet. This is due to the fact that the way coax works. And so recently, our building. I just had my water, thank you. They just recently installed what is it called?
The important thing is to
Oh my
keep
lord.
learning.
Fiber. And so I was able to sign up for fiber yesterday. And I'm testing out today to see if there's any noticeable improvements or if it's better or anything. But yeah, exact same speed as what I used to have. So it's half the price of my old internet. My old internet was $140 per month for 1 gigabyte. Now it is 1 gigabyte for $70 through Google Fiber. And I haven't noticed as many issues. The only thing I've noticed is on Overwatch, I get some packet loss. But Overwatch always has packet loss. I don't know how to explain it, but console Overwatch tends to have packet loss. Don't know what it is about. I tried. I really did try. That match was tough. That could be it if your Wi-Fi adapter is really old. One thing, I don't know what provider you have, and you don't have to share if you're not like comfortable. One thing you could do is call them and ask them about if they have any promos, and like potentially make it where like they increase your speed by a little bit, but you get like a promo. That's what I did originally with Xfinity, and part of it was I also got an upgraded router for free. I don't know if that would apply for you, but they sent me a more upgraded router and it worked really, really well. So that might be part of it, is that it depends if you're renting your equipment or not, but sometimes you can call them and be like, hey, my router's really old and I'd like to see if there's any promos, and then you get like a promotion. Because previously my internet was at 1 gigabyte with a like okay router. Then I called Xfinity and I complained about some of the lag spikes I was having, so they gave me a promo offer where I got a new router for like cheap, and that really helped for quite a bit before I eventually, I'm probably going to get rid of Xfinity now that I have fiber, but still. Don't know if that'll apply for you, but I found that sometimes works, is just to call them and be like, hey, your router you gave me kind of sucks. But you never know. Yeah. Every provider is different. Some of them are more chill than others, and some of them are really absolute assholes. You don't really ever know which one you have until it's very difficult sometimes to get good internet, which sucks balls. Yeah, like hopefully you can get something improved on that front, because my god, I've always said this, like, I understand why there's monopolies in the US for like different internet providers, but my god, it doesn't fuck people over. And it's so fucking corporate. Like, there's so many times that like your internet is gatekept by this mega corp that doesn't really care about what you need, and like throttles your speeds and does all this shitty stuff, and you really can't do much, you know? Like, it's just tough. I like, sometimes you get lucky, like my building, where they're like, hey, we're just gonna install new internet and we're gonna give you 2 options. But like, so often you get stuck with like, this is your one option. It's just like, why? It's even the same thing with like how like phones can work. Like, it's different because you can get whatever phone company you want most of the time, as long as you can afford it. But the problem is that so often that the internet, that the phone networks can vary so much just due to like who spent more money on the network, or like who controls it more, and then if they decide to throttle yours or not if you pay more. Like T-Mobile, I years and years and years ago, I got a really good deal on T-Mobile, and I got a plan for $105 for 3 lines. One of them is my work line, 2 of them is my personal line and my girlfriend's line, because I wanted her to not have to worry about her phone, because it would actually be more expensive separate. And it was fine, and it's been fine for years. But recently, they've been sending me so many messages trying to get me to upgrade to a $150 plan that I don't need, and I have a sinking feeling they're probably going to get rid of my plan in the near future, and then they're just going to be like, yeah, we're going to just price hike you, and you didn't take advantage of this like deal. And I'm just like, oh god, I hope that's not the case, but that might be what they're going to do.
Now
hi team, let's have some match. And then if they do, I'd have to find a new phone provider, blah 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 blah. And the problem is that phone providers are even shittier because like I'm disabled and I can't afford very much, and my phone is really old. I have like a iPhone 12 mini. Like, it's an old phone by phone standards. It doesn't work very well anymore. So even if I went to a new place, they would probably try and like get me to buy a new phone. It'd be a whole
Come on, Snowball. They need our help. Hi. I hope Jaya's colony has lots to eat this new year. Let's get started. Got a lot of systems that need hacking.
But yeah, we do live in a dystopian nightmare where our access to things is really gated, and we invented streaming to get rid of cable, but we actually just reinvented cable. Well, don't you love tech? Tech is amazing, right? What I mean by tech is there's a lot of really good tech that's been happening in modern day. What I'm talking about is tech bro tech. Tech bro tech is the type of thing where it's like, we're gonna reinvent tabs. Let's build Lyft and basically murder an entire industry. Why? Because you can. You're an asshole. It's that type of thing. Tech bro tech is what I have problems with. I love innovations like with solar, nuclear power, and things like that. That like good tech, like better public transit, things like that. But so often, tech bro tech is what people will end up thinking about when they think about tech. Tech bro tech gives us garbage like AI. Tech bro tech has never helped the universe. Well, yeah, but the thing is that like cable sucks. because it was corporate, but it sucked less. Cable, the best way to put it is Cable was a shitty ex who at least bought you food on your period. Where streaming is someone who on your period just kicks you down the stairs. Like, it's not like Cable is some magic thing that we need to go back to. It's more that, like, the modern version is just worse, you know? Like, yeah, the shitty ex one is great, but like, at least he took care of you when you were having a bad day. Like, yeah, he ignored you most of the time, but like, he had some redeeming quality. Where streaming is like, nah. Streaming to me, and again, I'm someone who's not dissing people who are poly or anything. To me, streaming is like a really poorly communicating polycule where everyone wants your time and money, but no one talks to each other. So you end up just exhausted. So you have to buy like 40 different services to watch one TV show that you want. And you're just like, I just want everyone to talk to each other. I just want one place I can go. I just want my money to not feel like it's being stolen. Please and thank you. Like, that's what it feels like.
The battle excites me.
Never stop learning.
Double setting up on the objective.
And funny story, I grew up too poor for cable. And so I grew up with PBS. Honestly, it was pretty sick. Essentially, the story is that my dad used to watch a lot of like hyper-conservative content on cable. My mom got sick of it, and also the fact that he would ignore her to watch these Fox News shows. So one day she legitimately pulled out a pair of scissors and just chopped our cable, and she's like, no more cable TV. I think I was like 8.
The world's not going to
This was right when the recession was happening, and I remember I was in like the middle of, I think it was like season 1 or 2 of the Clone Wars show. I was so fucking bummed I didn't get to finish that show until I was like 24. And the rest of my childhood, I did not have cable. So when people are like, I love this Cartoon Network show, I grew up with it, I did not. I did not grow up with any of the shows that people think of were like, this is a show of a childhood show. This is the one I remember fondly. I'm like, yeah, I don't have any of that. I didn't grow up with that. I grew up with Reading Between the Lions, for God's sake. Reading Between the Lions and my uncle who was fucking off his banana showing me Airplane at like age 4. Like, you know, like, I didn't grow up with very good, like, spread of media. When I moved out of my family house, I actually binge watched a lot of shows, and I was like, I actually caught up on a lot of stuff. No, thank you. Go away, asshole. You get asshole. That's fair. I know a lot of families who would do that. They would have cable for 3 periods and then they get rid of it.
Got you in my sights.
And also the thing is like, objectively speaking, streaming has killed a lot of what TV used to be. And like, you can trace the death of things like Cartoon Network and things like that to the death of traditional TV.
Round 1.
And like, you can see with like Disney Plus and Netflix and all these platforms, like they really want theaters to die, and they really want traditional TV to die. And there's the whole, okay, I'm gonna go on a whole rant. My God, I didn't expect to start a whole rant.
You're so cute.
There's this really stupid fucking shit with basically Netflix has decided that since most people are gonna watch their content on their phones, most original Netflix shows are required to basically assume that you're on your phone while you're watching them. So that means that most of them are designed where like the dialogue makes no fucking sense, because essentially they're just constantly repeating facts to you, because they're like, well, probably the person's watching this is on their phone, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on nowadays? That like TV has to be created so that way we could like not actually pay attention. It's like not even good food anymore. Like it's like, what do you mean I have to watch this on? You know, I have to assume that I'm gonna watch this on my phone. Like, I'm the type of person where I have a lot of focus issues, and if I like focus issues in terms of like my eyes and stuff, and my body doesn't always work. When I watch TV, I sit down and I lock the fuck in. And when I watch like a Netflix show these days, I'm basically just sitting there like, I feel like I'm being talked down to sometimes. Because like something happens on screen and then 2 seconds later another character's like, then this thing happened. And you're like, yeah, I just saw it. I just legitimately saw that happen. You do not need to repeat the information for me. Oh, I stalled for so long. I tried my best to stall. May is a great staller. We're doing 4 matches of May, and then we're gonna go back to support. But anyway, long story short, I just feel like
we can do this.
Outside of like anime and certain like really like prestige or like nice TV shows that are occasionally coming out, like that are just like hitting that perfect mark, so many TV shows these days are just so garbage. And I'm not saying we didn't have garbage back in the day, like that would be naive to say that, but it felt more like the garbage was not the rule. Like you had garbage and then you had like the good stuff, and the good stuff you could rely on to be good. Nowadays it's like you have to sift through 20 different platforms, sift through the giant pile of shit to find like one good show. And even then, like one of my favorite shows in the world is She-Ra, and She-Ra got pulled off of Netflix with all the other DreamWorks shows, like Kipo and the Beast and everything. All these absolutely wonderful shows just gone. Where can you access them legally? You can't. Oh, I'm not saying I don't like slop. I do like a little bit of slop. But it's more that like, how do I put this? Maybe this is just me. And I'm fully admitting that if you're me. I get my slop from YouTube. YouTube is where I go for slop. I like just good old TV that like YouTube videos where it's just stupid. Like YouTube is where I go if I want to turn off my brain. Netflix or like other TV platforms is where I go if I want something really good. So maybe for me personally, I find it more frustrating to find like shows that are not as like value, like don't have as much intellectual going on. Probably because I watch my dum-dums on YouTube. So that might just be me. Ironically, YouTube and streaming is where I go for things that I'm like, I'm gonna turn off my brain, I'm gonna enjoy some good, just brain off stuff. And then TV is where I go if I actually want to lock in. That's how I experience media. But that's just me. But I do think you need some dumb shit to better enjoy the good shit. I just feel like the amount of dumb shit now is so outweighing the good shit that's starting to get annoying. Oh yeah. No, I get you. I watch mostly animes that are more, how do I put it? I watch less stuff like isekai. I tend to watch animes that are very emotional and like really like think about the question of what it means to be alive. But that's probably just me. Like I love shows like Frieren, where it's like, what is the meaning of being this ancient elf who could live for thousands of years? But I also do think that sometimes you need good slop. But also, how do I explain this? I think there's a difference between good slop and shitty slop. I feel like a lot of the Netflix shows that are slop are shitty slop, where it assumes you're not paying attention, it barely does anything to hold itself together. It's just bleh. But I feel like good slop is like you're saying, like certain isekai anime where you're just looking at the screen the whole time and you're like, what is this garbage? I love it, but it's my garbage. And I don't know what's going on with this, but it is so stupid that I am enjoying myself. Like, I think there's a difference between what is like something that is worthwhile for turning off your brain and what's something that is like, I just feel like I'm insulted as a viewer. Like you're assuming that I'm not even gonna like look up, like I'm watching this while I'm shitting and also trying to like play a gacha game on my phone. Like it's so blah. But then like you have good slop, like you were saying, of like certain animes and stuff where you're just like, this is absolutely dumb and I do not understand why does this even make sense? Who even put this on screen? And it's just amazing. I don't know if that makes sense. Even slop needs a little bit of like flavor to it. You know what I mean? And it's like the difference between eating congealed oatmeal and congealed oatmeal with a little bit of apples in it. Like, hey, it's still congealed oatmeal, but hey, at least it has some apples in it, you know? At least I have something to snack on in here that's like adding a little bit of flavor, you know what I mean?
A lot of your missions were disasters.
That's how I see it.
Well, if you made me the robo
also, if you can't tell, I hate
asked
oatmeal.
for, maybe I would have stood a better chance.
Sit down. Hello. I prepped all night
Hi,
for
team.
this
Let's have a
mission.
fun match.
Well, maybe I gained a little too.
Oh yeah, that sounds hilarious. I love like stupid Yuris. Yeah, they try to be good. They try to be good, but they can't. Like the premise is too stupid for it to be good. But they try. My favorite type of shitty mangas. Okay, I'm gonna let you know a little bit about me now. My favorite type of shitty manga is one. Yeah, they at least tried. At least they tried. That's what I'm looking for. Is at least they tried. They did something. They put some effort. My favorite is shitty gender benders, where you can tell the main author really wishes they were born a woman, but doesn't know how to express that feeling. Because there's so many like that, where they're like, yeah, this guy's totally chill suddenly being a woman. It doesn't bother him at all. He actually doesn't want to go back at all. And he loves being a girl. And he's just going to live a life as a girl. So like, you just look at the author and you're like, author? Be honest with me. Did you just want this to happen for you? Was this just your wish fulfillment manga? It really feels like it. You know what I mean? I love those. Those and really stupid fics with yeah, they can be great. Some of them though are absolutely completely stupid with like how the gender bender like happened. Because you can tell the author didn't actually care to like really explain the gender bender part. They just wanted to immediately get to the part where the character turned into a woman. So they're like, they ate cereal that gave them tits, and you're like, okay, I'm locked in. I can tell you at least tried. It's so stupid, but at least you tried. like the way the gender bending happens is always the most like dumb shit ever. It never makes sense. It's never like a logical reason. It's always something that's like. They're like, don't think about it. Don't think about it. I just wanted to get to the cute part. I love that.
I've
The other thing that I really love that's like really dumb is not talking about trans mask versions because I think those can be really hard to follow. But ones where it's like stupid end preg, where it's just like random guy gets pregnant for some really dumb reason that doesn't even make logical sense. And you're just sitting in the corner like, this is so dumb, I love it. I think there's some really gorgeous stories that were trans male perspectives about what the experience of pregnancy is like for a guy. But I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about the ones where like random cis dude suddenly is prego. And you're just sitting in the corner like, how do you think this? What in your brain made you think this? And you know what? I think like recently one of my friends sent me, and I don't think it's dumb because the author did a lot of work on it, but like the premise is a little bit silly. It was a Thorin and Bilbo fanfic where hobbits don't have babies traditionally, they plant babies. I have actually seen a couple, but they're very uncommon. Trans femme stories are more common in anime, but trans mask, very, very rare. You will almost never find those. But it was about basically, so Bilbo Baggins and Thorin end up getting married, and Thorin's like, how am I gonna have children? And he's like, well, we'll just plant a baby. And I'm like, you know what? This is so dumb and I love it. This premise makes no sense in terms of how the baby making happens, but it's so silly and I love it for that. But yeah, trans mask stories in anime sadly are one of the least common. I think in order of commonness, it would be BL slash Yaoi, Yuri, then trans femme stories, or like they try and be a trans femme story but they don't really succeed. And then at the very end would be bisexual, ace, and trans mask in terms of traditional like Japanese animes and mangas. I think those are the least common. But yeah, there are a couple. There's one really cute short story I once read where it's a like by short story it's like one of those like one shots that you meant to be really small. And in it, a guy and a girl switch bodies, right? And the story cuts to like a year in the future, and they both agree to like let each other live their own lives. And then when they jumps to the future, you see that the girl, who's now in the guy's body, ends up transitioning to be trans femme, and the guy who's now in the girl's body transitions to be trans man. I'm using those terms even though bodies aren't gendered, because otherwise I'm trying to explain the story, which is really difficult. And both of them end up realizing they love each other, and so they end up dating and falling in love and everything. It's really cute. But yeah, and it's just, they originally was a gender bender, but then they still felt their own original internal gender. They just transitioned into their new body.
60 seconds remaining.
I think that one was really pretty.
Oh, they're moving the payload. Lessening every mistake.
God, they're good. That would be trans. There is actually a story about that. A really dumb one. It's another example of really good student slop. It's about a Yakuza guy who dies. Straight up just dies. And a woman who is at the time giving birth also dies. And what happens is the Yakuza guy stays dead. But the Yakuza guy's soul, his body and everything, ends up in the woman's body. And so he ends up, the first thing he wakes up to after getting shot is literally giving birth. And then the whole story is him basically being like, I'm now in a woman's body. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I have to raise this baby. I have to learn how to breastfeed, diaper change, do all of these things. Also start learning what it means to be like, quote, a woman in society. And it's a really interesting story. But also, you can tell it is like the most demented thing ever that this author has ever written. And you know what? We support that. I can get you the name of that one if you want, but I'd have to spend a second searching for it. But it's good. Oh, yeah, I think I've heard of that one. There's also the one where the Yakuza members get forcefully gender changed into women to be a part of a girl band to pay back this really creepy guy. There's also that one. That one I didn't like as much. Yeah, that one is very, very stupid. I've read almost every single like popular gender bender that there is. It's one of my favorite genres. I've given a lot of them a shot, even though some of them I've been like, and that's okay.
Double kill. Victory.
Hell yeah, we pulled it off. Why do you think it makes sense that I like those stories? I would love to hear why you think it makes sense. No judgment. I actually am just extremely curious. Like, why it makes sense. It just makes me laugh to be like, yeah, it makes sense. I'm like, what? Huh? All right, we're gonna have another hour and a half to go. That's fair. No, I don't think it's a bad thing if you say that like yeah, I think that it does make sense. I personally find really fascinating when different shows or media play with the concepts of gender. And I think one of the things I really love about gender benders is that, at least well-written ones, there are definitely some that are just plain stupid, where you're just like, we're here for the stupid. We're not here for the logic. We're not here for the brain power. We're here for dumb. I'm finding the fanfic real quick. That is the one I was talking about. That is the I like when it plays with like the ideas that we hold about different things, and I don't know. It's just it's just very fascinating to me. Yeah. Here, I'll type in the name of it. If you want to see this one. This one is the Yakuza man ends up being a mom now. I love it because it's just so dumb. I'm gonna put it in chat because I don't want to try and type a Japanese title / thing inaccurately. So give me 1 second to do this properly. Here we go. Oh, ooh. Yakuza man. Alright, there we go. If you're curious about it, it's open for you to read. You don't have to, but there at least you have the title. I've given you the power. You are welcome to investigate. Up to you. I will warn you, it is stupid, but it's good stupid. But yeah, no, I love when the ideas of like societal expectations and stuff get like turned around, or like characters learn a lot about like what society thinks about the other gender that they never thought of. Because I think there's a lot of like, how do I put this? Words hard. I think there's a lot of societal gender expectations that people don't really ever fully like think about very deeply, because they never really had to like interact with them. And I find it really fascinating how certain gender benders like kind of think hard on the question of like, what does it mean when you're now occupying a different role? Like, you know, what happens when a guy who does something that would be normal for a guy, like this is a trope in gender benders, but it's like guy spreads his legs on the subway while going to work, and everyone now looks at him like, what the hell are you doing? And it's like, well, because men can do that according to society, women are not supposed to. And it's like these ideas of like these rigid gender norms that oftentimes exist within societal structures that we often forget about, that often like you can really interestingly play with them. And gender is a construct, and you can be whatever you want to be. Your pronouns can be whatever you want them to be. You can take whatever fucking hormones you want. But it definitely is interesting to think about that. Like, I definitely had some of those experiences to an extent of like, because not everyone in the system has the same gender, but a lot of us have gone through like shifts in like we're on estrogen, so our body now is presented as quote unquote femme. And there's definitely been times where we've run into things where people like,
come on, Snowball, I need your help.
People expect certain things, if that makes sense.
I saw you carving
like we're now put within this idea of like of femme role, and it's very interesting sometimes when you're like, oh, I didn't expect that.
Ice might be easier. Want me to show you?
Hi team, let's have a fun match.
Perhaps.
I just find it fascinating. I genuinely find all of that so cool.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Thank you.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I have a lot of mangas and stuff, and I typically would only share ones that I think are good enough to actually be read. So if you ever have any ones that you're like, hey, I want a story to maybe read, the one I sent is not finished, still releasing. So don't expect like, and the main translator is not a frequent updater, so it's not one that has like a ton of like stuff on. There's not a lot out yet, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. But it's good. It's a good one. But I have quite a few. I have a lot of mangas that I enjoy. I also enjoy stupid, not saying it's always stupid, but like I enjoy when they make really, really stupid like alpha, beta, omega stories. Like there's one that this woman goes inside of a story that she loves by accident. And in the story, she like is the villain, and she is like basically like trying to hide what her ABO is, and it's her trying to fight back against being seen as the villain. But like the the main character that's in the person in the actual story, the one that she ends up inhabiting, was like a terrible person, so she's also having to fight against like these expectations people have of her being evil, and she's trying to find how to like be herself while also being stuck within this like structure of the story, and feeling like no matter how much she tries to change the story still like won't let her change it. So, yeah. Locking them in the hallway, being evil, being a gremlin. Gremlin moon doesn't work. Everyone died. If the Zarya didn't have ult, that would have worked. But she slipped past me and it failed. I was sad. I'm sad now. That was depressing. But yeah, I read mostly anime because anime and manga because I'm dyslexic and I'm face blind. Mostly face blind. When I see a human face, I often can't recall it. The information just doesn't store. And so, ironically, what does store though is exaggerated. Like faces that are not actually like how a human face looks. So like manga and anime where like the faces can be more exaggerated. Those actually parts of that can actually read for me. Not fully, but more so. Yep. Oh, it had some feelings in it. It had some feels. He wants to protect his baby, but he doesn't know how, and he's never learned how to be mentally. He only learned how to be hard and harmful. And so he's trying to be somebody better for this child that he suddenly is thrusted into taking care of. Yeah, there's some definite feelings in that one. There's some emotional depth to that thing. That manga, I mean.
Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
Hey, buddy! Hey, that... Whew, time to break some hearts. Appreciate it.
Time to become the problem.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
And he just wants to do a good job because he wants to be able to, you know, this woman really cared about this baby, and so he really wants to be able to do the right thing. Yeah, you're welcome. Not to say I'm like the expert at good shit, but like I care a lot about what I read. So if you ever want like a recommendation, I can't promise you'll like it, but I can promise it'll leave will entertain you. Yeah, I pulled out the Bastion. The Zarya was just belting on my entire team, and I felt bad because I wasn't doing anything to help them. So I pulled out the Bastion, and I'm just spraying her in the face. It's kind of depressing for me to do, but, you know. Sometimes you live long enough to become the villain. I'm so sad. I'm having to be evil. Because again, this Zarya is the whole reason their team is winning. She has so much damage. Look, 9,263. I joined the dark side out of necessity. I didn't know how to fight the Zarya, so I just went for the one option I could figure out.
Watch out for that turret!
I'm sad. See what I mean? Zarya could just W key people and just win. Like, I hate it. I feel like Zarya is one of those characters that is genuinely not fun to play against. Like, a good Zarya, you just spend the whole game like, I don't know. And most people don't know how to, like, counter her. Or what to play, or how to not shoot her bubbles, so you just deal with, like, a full beam Zarya. I prefer reading.
No one can hide from my
No, I feel you. For me, anime is really fun to watch, but oftentimes I struggle a lot with comprehending what's happening in them. Again, this Zarya just W-keyed us. Like, that was garbage. That was a rare match that I will actually say that was garbage and I did not have fun. Like, that was just, what the fuck was that shit? That was just garbage. Zarya, sometimes a good Zarya can just literally make the game not fun. You're just sitting there like, well, that was awful. Did you have fun? No. I find sometimes anime, I don't have enough time to keep track of it, and also a lot of animes use a lot of like quick motions, and I have a hard time with quick motions. My brain can't track. I know my team tried, so I'm gonna give them some. No, they tried. Last damage match, and then we're going back to support. Oh no, ads. Oh no. Oh no, come back soon. Ba da 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 da. We have enough finally to get the May Mythic whenever it comes out. We have officially grinded enough. Yay.
Select a map.
And down, boom, boom, boom. Hi team, let's have a fun match.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help. support? Lots of sun. I prepped all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
There is always room for improvement.
你好。
Greetings.
Hello.
Yo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Later detected.
Climbing that. I need help. I could use a hand.
The payload must be stopped.
You're doing. Our tank is doing fine. We just gotta support each other a bit more.
The only support you're getting is the meat from your knees, you fat fuck.
Why isn't my team back yet?
Jesus Christ. Then quick play.
Yeah, it's just
Jesus
quick.
Christ isn't real. Your god is fake.
Oh God, you're one of those people. All right, I'm gonna mute my Zen. Give me 1 second.
Headshot, JFK moment, you fucking loser. Nut on it. Look at this guy. He has 2 healing. Oh my god.
I am under attack.
All right, I muted and reported too. Now we can also have some good voice pumps.
Are you okay, Snowball?
What deadline are you talking about, Squiddy? Welcome back. We have a Zen who's being awful.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Come here, Toki.
We lost the femboy and we got this instead.
Unfortunate.
We have to try again.
Talk about a massive downgrade. Your deadline for the rapture? What rapture?
The payload has reached the chip.
Coming up.
Behind you.
Time for the reckoning.
Oh, deleting everything? Oh, you're deleting all your socials and everything? Are you full sending it?
Just part of the scientific method.
Hey, it was an honor playing with all y'all except for Zen.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Payload must be stopped.
Rocket barrage incoming!
Oh God, yeah, that's right. I'm so sorry. I have really bad memory problems. The neurons finally clickety clacked in my brain. That's right. You're gonna switch your username and everything. Oh Jesus. Fuck, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. My brain cells legitimately do not work.
launch you its destination.
We have to try again.
I think the healing person might hold if you live that long.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Time for the reckoning!
May everyone else have a lovely rest of your day. Except the Zen. Yeah, you should just YOLO it. Okay. How about this?
Oh my god, stop crying. That's what you sound like. Oh my god, all you do is win a kid's game.
I think that guy was still raging. Okay, that one also didn't count. My god, we got 2 bad back-to-back matches. Okay. That was an experience. And a half. I need to real quick go to my career profile and make sure I avoid this person permanently. Let me 1 second. Let me fix that because I do not want that person to ever be in my game again. Where is my? There we go. Social. Okay, how about this? How about this, Squiddy? Genuinely one of the worst people I ever played with. How about this? I'm gonna make a note for myself, and if by how does next Tuesday sound? If by next Tuesday you tell me that you still haven't done it, I'm just gonna tell you to YOLO it. You just gotta go do it. How's that sound? Does that sound good? I can make it in a little note in my... Okay, I'm gonna make a note in my notebook, and I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna make sure I remember. I'm putting it in my notebook. It's in my notebook now. So if by Tuesday you haven't done it, I'm gonna tell you to leave stream and go YOLO it and come back when it's done. And it will break my heart to do it, but I will do it. I'll be like, be gone, go YOLO, and then come back. I'm just laughing to myself because that's such a funny thing to be like. Yeah, the streamer I like watching told me to YOLO it, so I had to. It just makes me giggle. Yeah, you gotta get started. It's on my list now. You know what that means? I take my list very seriously. You're gonna hear from my lawyers. Okay, this is so funny. I have to spend my coins on it. Alright.
Vote for your map.
Luckily, all my free coins. Hi, team. Let's have a fun match. Elios. We're slowly growing our May collection. I will soon have May and Brig, all of the May and Brig.
Snowball. They need our help.
We used to come here on vacation. Let me know if you need any directions.
Greetings. There is water everywhere. Is that not a safety hazard?
Hoi!
Yay!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
It's okay.
I've got butterflies.
Look, here's the thing. You might suck at names. At least you can suck at something.
Barrier initialized.
I one time told someone after like I one time was like I struggle with picking names. And they're like I was like I suck at name picking. And the person told me they're like, well, at least you're good at sucking dick. And I was like, you know, you're so right. At least I'm good at one thing that I can suck. 3 of the names you need help with, or if you need help with this name too, you let me know. What do you think? Who's thinking that you're coming to? What do you expect? No, the reason some of my friends would make jokes about that is I have a loose jaw due to my joint condition. I'm not going to say too much more because I don't want to be inappropriate. But you can draw your own conclusions what a loose jaw would allow you to do.
I'm on fire. Come on, try me.
I apologize if that made your brain bleed a little bit. But yep, that's a fun fact. That's right, come on.
Maximum velocity. Thanks. My ultimate is charging.
Barrier initialized.
Oh, you're cooking?
Nerf this.
Oh, you had a great one come to mind? Ooh, you want to keep it a secret or you want to share? Just an FYI, I took a perk that means my ult will heal, so if you stuff it in the creature, they will heal. Yeah, as May. My May will heal you. No worries, no worries. Get it. Not a lot of dealing, but it does mean almost quite a bit. Oh, the Moon Prophet. Damn, that's oh my god. I turned into 8. Failure is part of science. You did cook. That is a cook and a half. Good job.
Orisa is here.
Yeah! The Moon Prophet is awesome. If you had to shorten it though for like someone who wanted to like shorten it for like a stream, what would be the shortened version? Because if you do the Moon Prophet as your like VTuber name, what would be the short name? Would it be like Moon Moon? Oh, Moon Moon sounds so cute. Moon Moon. Moon Moon sounds adorable. I just convinced myself of something that's cute.
I'm here to help.
First round.
冻住，不许走。
Thank you.
Good job.
Score 1-0.
Yeah, as the short version, Moon Moon, it's so fun to say. It like really pops on the mouth. Cause it has like a plosive in it. The M is like a little bit of a like a pop in the mouth. So then when you like add it with the O sounds, it just adds up to a really fun like Moon Moon.
Oh, come on. I
Hi,
didn't hit
Moon
you
Moon.
that hard.
Like you could easily see that being something that's really fun to say.
Our enemies have much to fear.
I do vocal stims. I could easily see myself singing a song involving Moon Moon. Actually, maybe I could cook one up.
5, 4,
You're doing amazing.
2, 1.
You've got the skills, you know? And it's all about learning. Plus it's quick class, so like, you know.
Only one round remains.
We're here for the vibes. We're not here for a long time. We're here for the vibes. Alright, I promise I would try and cook up a little, like, song. I want to be a little brighter. The moon is high again. Moon across the time again. Moon across the time again. Moon Moon's going to show you a good time again.
Time for another experiment.
Yeah, a little bit of like a hoedown song. It works really well with a hoedown sound.
Through here.
Sorry, I just vocal stimmed all over the whole thing, but I think it's a good idea.
Nice shot, Billy. Watch out! I'm standing high.
It feels like Torb trying to kill our man, Arjuno.
To me.
Meet your fate.
Wow, I'm definitely on fire.
Thank you.
Turret destroyed.
I don't know if you like my hoedown song, Squiddy, but either way, I think you're onto something.
Watch out! I'm standing hot.
Great work. Keep playing tank. We've got it.
Play of the game.
I did most damage on my team. Damn. I would say, here's what I think. I think Moon Prophet with Moon Moon as one of the nicknames. And then the other nickname could be Squiddy, especially if you incorporate some type of squid element. potentially, if you wanted to. You could use kind of both. Because I feel like in terms of advertising, saying you're the Moon Prophet will really have like some like oomph. But then like giving your viewers different nicknames they can use or ways that people can refer to you is totally fine. Like for us, our full username is the Emporium of Wonder, which I think has a lot of like oomph and punch, but it's not something that someone can say easily in like conversation. That's why each of us have our own individual names as animatronics. So like I'm Wonder, or you have Loba, you have Crystal, you have the Librarian. So that way there's like a separation between the like fun, bigger, bombastic name that's not as good for like conversational use, like Moon Prophet or Emporium of Wonder. And then you have the title that is better for that, if that makes sense. There's like one for each. They like offset each other. That's just my opinion. And then that way you have like, it's always fun to have like different nicknames you can call someone, because it always adds like a little cuteness to it. I always try and put myself in the shoes of a viewer. Of course. I always try and put myself in the shoes of a viewer trying to like connect with content, right? So like someone could, for example, someone would like my content. They could say, I was just watching Wonder and it was a lot of fun. And the person's like, oh, where do I find that? And it's like Emporium of Wonder. And like both those things really stick. Or for example, like, or for example, if you're like, oh, I really love this streamer. Their name's Moon. Where do I watch them? They're called the Moon Prophet. Like there's like, there's like some connective tissue between the names. Or like, for example, oh, their name is Squiddy and you find them here. It's like, you need those, like, you sometimes need a bigger name as your official name, so that way people have something easier to find. And then you need something shorter or nickname for something that is what people can call you. Some streamers roll it into both, but it depends. Like, for example, one streamer I know, her name is SK, and that is kind of a fun thing to say. And it's a good, like, nickname as well. So that one works for both. So it depends on what you want.
This is a good breaking me down just builds me up.
Hi team, let's have a fun match.
Isn't it reckless to pull enemies toward us? Nope. Just thinking of the team. It would help if you did too. Shot.
Hey. Been a while.
Another friend I know is someone I'm close to. Their name is Osiris Pendragon. But most people just call her OC, and OC's so like fun and cute to say that I see a lot of people really enjoy that. My team's too deep, I can't do much here. Of course! And also I think you're a very creative person. It's just, sometimes it's hard getting started, because sometimes you have that blank piece of paper in front of you and you're like, what am I supposed to put? My team likes being really deep, so I need to play a character that I can plink from further away, because I'm not going to push up that hard. Like, certain things are harder for certain people. Like, for example, my best friend, Sprocket, who's my co-creator, he is an amazingly talented artist who incredibly understands the intricacies of how to make something adorable. And like that's why everything you see on screen is so cute. But like when it comes to, we've even talked about this, when it comes to like the financial side of a business or like some of the more like consistent like streaming stuff, he finds that really difficult. Like each person has their own like thing that they're good at, things that they're not good at. And there's also things you can learn to be good at. Like if you're not good at coming up with names, that's totally fine. That doesn't make you less creative, it just means that might be something that you particularly find difficult. And that is A-okay.
Wipe them out. All of them.
That's the way I see it.
Quédate cerca para que puedas curarte. Here it comes. Can't help you. I'm recharging. Get away from me. Maybe over here. Stay in range if you want my help. Get them away from the payload.
I've had to learn to settle a lot with, like, I remember when I first started really thinking hard about the fact that I am a disabled person. I initially had a lot of trouble, like, not feeling limited, dumb, not doing enough, not being able to do more, not being, like, more strong, or being able to consistently do more, or just being a better, like, managing my life. And then I started to realize over time that, like, there's only so much all of us can do, and at the end of the day, that's okay. Like, it's okay that we're limited. I think the beauty of being alive is connecting with people who have strengths that we don't, and really see this beautiful thing. We each have we have our own area. Part of the beauty that I've come to recognize in being disabled is that there's certain things I'm not good at, and that's okay. That means I can find these lovely people out in my life who are talented, who are strong, who are smart, who are beautiful, and who really know different things. So it makes me more appreciative to be alive.
Apagando las luces.
Worth it. And that's okay. Nobody's good at everything. It's fine to not be good at a lot of things. You know? Like, who gives a single flying shit that you're not good at certain things? Like, of course you do, but I'm saying, like, you know, like, you're good at what you're good at, and you have certain things you struggle with, and that's a-okay. Like, you're doing fine. You're doing great. You're living your own unique life and journey. And that's just part of what life is going to be like for you. I can barely take a shower. I get, man, that's okay. Means I gotta learn how to dance.
Victory.
There's beauty in limits. Sorry, am I being too sappy? I'm getting to that time of day. I have another hour before we're gonna raid into a black creator raid train, and I want to help increase their numbers. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I need to briefly go to the restroom and stretch and everything and refill my water. Somebody keeps telling me to hydrate. I don't know who. This mystery person in my walls keeps telling me to hydrate. I keep spending these points and keep sending me the water into my mouth, and now I have to go pee again. I appreciate it though. Thank you very much. And yeah, I don't know who. I don't know who's been doing that. I don't know who's been. I'm somebody. Somebody. I need to figure out who. Somebody's got to help me figure this out. All right. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. I'm back. Hi, everybody. Okay, so we're gonna play support and damage for the last hour, unless someone spends points to make me play tank. Because I find that tank is not my favorite. I like the characters in tank, but they're not my favorite. We're gonna go till 250, 255. Then I want to make sure I triple check the streamer we're gonna stream into for the Black Creator raid train, which is really cool. So I want to make sure I actually get it right. Hi, thank you for the welcome back. I don't want to mess it up and accidentally like not do it correctly, so I'm planning to be extra careful and triple check that. So I'm gonna do that at around 250, and then we're gonna close up for the day. We're gonna be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. for a podcast about Studio Ghibli movies. So rare Friday stream, rare footage, and we're excited for that. Otherwise, if you need anything or anything, if you have any questions, just let me know. And I'm Squiddy. I will be completely honest. In my head, I'm already in my brain, because I'm a very vocal stim focused person. My brain's already trying to like convince me to call you Moon. I'm like, no, not yet. My vocal stims go off. Like, to be frank, my girlfriend, I don't call her by her name. I call her like an animal pet name that I have for her, because I started doing it a long time ago, and then I got so hyper fixated on how cute it sounded that I never stopped. And now 5 years later, she sometimes admits that she's like, I forget what my name is, and then I go to work and they're like, oh hi blank, and she's like, oh yeah, that's my actual name. And so it just makes me laugh, because she's like, yeah, sometimes I legitimately forget that I have a name other than the random animal you picked, because that's what you've called me for 5 years, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. Oops, I did a shilly. I'll call you Squiddy or Moon, depending on what my brain says then. You're gonna hear either or at random. Can't guarantee what will come out of my mouth.
One magical step at a time. Hello.
Aggression is no substitute for ability.
Reckon that's true.
Let's have a fun game.
Good thing I have both.
Greetings. I reckon we're gonna tan their hides, partner.
I beg your pardon.
You look like you are from the westerns my father brought to Mars. Let's draw, gunslinger.
Oh, you got a lot to learn, cowgirl.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Raise up, escort the payload.
Light speed.
I just would have kicked the Sigma to death. I was like, you're gonna get my foot. Eat foot.
Surrender to my will.
I did! I was giving him the foot. Look, it's Sigma. We know he's on Wiki Feud. I thought he would appreciate it. I was giving him a gift for my birthday. Damn it. I got murdered. Thank you again to everyone who's lurked, stopped by, chatted. I really appreciate it. This is my favorite thing to do in the world. So anyone who stops by, whatever capacity it might be, means a lot. I always say that at least twice a stream. I'm glad it shows. It's my favorite thing to do in the world. As I said before, if I could make this my full-time, I would, but I'm not going to force my hobby to become my sole career just because I enjoy it. So that doesn't mean I can't acknowledge how much I love it. Is legitimately, like, I'm not even joking, on some days where I feel really hormonal, I will literally think about how excited I am to stream and just start crying. I've had streams where I haven't been able to start for an extra 4 or 5 minutes just to start crying because of how happy I am that I get to do it. Like, that's just how much fun I am.
Watch here!
Oh, extraordinary!
Crusaders!
Torping it up right now. I was just sending out so many torps. I was like, you get a torp, you get a torp. I did 7,000 healing. Holy moly! I was just feeding everyone a full torp.
Play of the game.
Hey girl, it's Tuesday. You want to eat my torp? Oh god, that sounds worse than I thought. Oh, I regret saying that. I regret saying that. I regret saying that. I read it so much. Please ignore I said that. I heard it as I said it. It came out literally just at random out of my mouth, and then I was just like, and then I sat with what I just said, and I was sad that I said it. I don't even know what to say for myself. Oh, Kermie, that was awful. Kermie, why'd you say that? Can you tell that I'm my payments have run out and I'm getting close to the end of stream, so I'm starting to lose some mental bandwidth? Yeah. Yeah. The brain cells, they're going. It's okay. It's okay. We all understand. The brain cells are going. Hi team, let's have a fun match. It's around the end of stream where my brain cells start to leave. I got Shimbali Monastery. I'm the only one that voted for it.
Now arriving at the Shambali Monastery.
The Shambali Monastery. I apologize if I caused any brain damage during my last hour streaming, because always the last hour is the one where I'm starting to lose it. I can tell I'm starting to lose it, and I don't know what to do. I'm just sort of sitting here like...
That iris stuff freaks me out. At least the spirits can't follow me either.
How are you?
Can they?
Yeah. Oh, I feel like I'm forgetting something.
All you need for battle is your heart and your head.
What about a hammer and shield?
Bonuses!
Yay!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Yeah, the pain meds really mess me up sometimes. Well, funny thing is that when my pain meds run out is when I start going through mana. I think it's because the pain starts going up, so my brain starts to just cook inside of my skull. So you probably noticed that more random shit comes out that should have stayed inside. Hey team, just an FYI, my ult will now heal. May ult. May ult, may heal.
Okay, the payload's moving.
They haven't stopped me pushing. May ult, may heal. I keep making this Ryan pissed off. What the fuck is happening? Thank you. I feel like May and Brig both speak to me.
Take some accountability.
They both have thighs I would like to squish around my skull until I run out of air. And it won't be because of the asthma. Look, I think too many people get focused on, like, are you a butt or ass person? What about thighs? Why haven't we given more respect to thighs? Who wants to be crushed by a nice, thick pair of thighs, right? Sign me up. That sounds like a wonderful way to go. If I ever have to die for whatever reason, I want it to be by being crushed between some thick thighs. I'd be down for that. I'd be like, by consent. So I think Brig thighs and May thighs unlock the ability for me to play better. There might be some emotes from the ones we made that might fit that, but I think there is a gasp one that actually is for one of the emotes we made, but sadly it's animated, which means it is hidden behind the sub tier. Damn it, I popped that too early. Yep, that one. It's not animated. There we go. That's great. Yeah, that one. Yeah, you got it, Moon Moon. My best friend made a lot of those emotes. Hey, look. It's okay. We both have different reasons for wanting that. Me, because it put me out of my misery in a fun way. You, because you're a bottom. Just kidding. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh, the color of the rainbow. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on anymore. What is the English? What is the universe? What is the meaning of life? the slander? I don't know, Moon Moon. I don't know. Maybe it's based on your reaction to Domina and some of the other things I've said. I don't know. Don't blame me. Don't shoot the postman.
We can't leave the payload stopped like that.
Especially when the postman has nice boobs. They spent years growing these. Please don't shoot me. These took a good solid 5 years of my life to get to this point. I want to keep these. Alright. I put a icicle on Tracer's booty hole.
I'm standing hot.
They've been letting me get away with a lot of shit in this match. This has been a match where I just feel like I'm being a little gremlin. I'm being a little gremlin. Is it slander when I'm just basing it on what I can find on Wikipedia? Wikipedia facts?
Moving the payload.
That's the joke my brain makes when I think a fact is common. I can find this shit on Wikipedia.
Seconds remaining.
We're running out of time. Attack!
The payload stopped. We need to keep momentum.
4 kills? Come on, guys. Kill the one Reaper. Kill the one Reaper. Come on. There we go. I know, I'm absolutely being a terrible streamer. I'm helping people realize the truths about themselves. I'm doing such a terrible job. Oh, I shouldn't do this to my 12 years. Oh. I've gotten away with so much shit in this match, it's illegal. This is a match where I don't even know what I'm doing, but somehow I've gotten away with a lot of stuff. Touch.
10 seconds. We're running out of time. Move it. Just part of the scientific method. Rising from the ashes.
Protect us, King Guy.
Overtime.
Can you feel the heat?
This feeling?
I'm here to help. Someone's sweating. I'm on fire. Well, you know what I mean.
The payload is approaching its destination. Victory! Play of the game.
That was a really fun match. Alright, everyone's going through ads right now. I'll be back soon.
Vote for a map.
Alright, support. Busan. Sounds more fun. Hi team, let's have a fun match. Oasis.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Yay, welcome back everyone. Welcome back.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
We'll make it out alive. Maybe even in one piece.
I will give you shelter.
Stay close to me and I'll keep you safe.
I hear you. Acknowledge.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
All together now.
Give him a hand. Over there.
I'll cover you.
The objective is now active.
I should think that one over again.
On the objective and ready for action. I'm on fire. What else is new?
Then ultimate match, probably.
Special delivery.
Over there.
Bracing shield.
That's more like it. Oh,
Here, take this.
Welcome back.
Working on your injury. Watch out, I'm on fire. They'll have to get stronger. You're my pylon.
Your carry is here.
Hang on, T.
友人の剣をくれ
Careful.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
We're getting close to wrapping up, but I'm very excited for tomorrow. Big Ghibli movie stream. Ghibli movie discussion, movie thing, words.
Send them packing.
Send them packing. Boom, 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 boom.
Sending care your way.
Angie, can you stop putting shurikens in my asshole? I'm not supposed to go there.
Stay on guard. Ready for action. Let me take care of that for you. I'm under attack. Don't move. Together now. Watch out,
I'm on the point. Come on.
Overtime.
That's not gonna stop me.
First round, 1.
Not bad, I guess. Thank you.
Hey.
Score 1.
I'm doing a lot of healing. Alright. Yeah, I think this might be our last match. Actually, we'll do one more, and then we're gonna figure out, we're gonna make sure we raid to the right person.
Someday, I'm gonna finally travel the world. Got any tips?
Oh, thank you!
But you never know when you need more socks. And underwear. And shirts. Oh, and pants.
你好. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I see an enemy. Here, take this. I feel bubbling.
What do you think I do better at, Moon Moon? Do you think I do better at May or Brig so far? I feel like my May skills, I'm able to have a lot more impact as May sometimes. With Brig, I feel really confident and I love playing her, but sometimes I feel like my impact is a little limited. I don't know how to explain it. Sometimes it just feels like I'm not able to do as much. Oh, nice! Maybe it's just because Brig is a little harder to play right now. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, great. I have to go on the knee. This is probably a bad play. I need to fall down. Yeah, I didn't mean to fall down. That was accidental. I feel like May, I feel like I can make more, like, game-winning weird plays. With Brig, I feel like Brig is, like, consistent. Brig is like that family minivan that just always picks up the kids and is always there on time. Like, it's just, it's consistent. Like, there's no real dips in quality. It's just always good. May, there's definitely sometimes dips in quality, so sometimes you can pull off some really stupid-ass plays and somehow win. And it's just so fun when that happens. Oh god, not again. I hate this hole. I like most holes, you know. A lot of holes are very tasty, but this hole is annoying the hell out of me today. I don't usually fall in it, but today I am. Wait, did I just... Oh god, I don't know what I just said. I don't know how... I don't know. I feel like there's something regretful I said. I think I am. I'm definitely out of my pain meds. Oh no. Oh no. How terrible is it for your ears from 1 to 10? Mace to the face.
Play of the game.
Hey, I gotta play the game. Oh, my play at the end.
Looking better already.
All right, last game. Last game. Let's see. Are we gonna play Mommy Brig or Soft Girl May? Which one is gonna happen? Which one are we gonna get? Are we gonna get thigh crushed, or we're gonna get smothered? Which is happening? What's going on? Which one is gonna be our future? What is the matchmaker gonna pick for us? Come on, matchmaker. Oh, Mommy Brig. All hail. Hi team, let's have a fun match. If I was a bunny, I'd eat you like a carrot, cause I was snack on you. Nom 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 nom. Oh, da 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 da. Sometimes you want to just eat something and wee.
Breaking me down just builds me up. Hey, can I look at the wings on your suit again?
I thought you preferred to stay on the ground.
Let's get started. Got a lot of systems that need hacking.
5, 4.
So we're getting so many new players.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Hey. Trust in each other and we won't fail.
Welcome all new people to the lobby. We were having more people turnover than a Discord bot.
The objective.
Oh, honey baby, will you say hi to me? Oh, honey baby, will you say hi to me?
Freya, later soon.
Oh,
We're outnumbered.
sweet honey baby.
Hey. No.
Will you say hi to me?
I needed that.
Here,
take this.
Now I know what you mean, that the game
Shot. No creep compliment.
Have you said a chance on me? Oh, will you see me around and over again?
I've got hunting them down.
I think I'm officially losing it. I think I'm officially lost. I think we've Oh god, I have to wrap it up before I start saying something even more
Hello? We have enemies
unhinged.
on the objective.
I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm just pressing buttons. I can't even tell you what I've been saying for the past 5 minutes. I just know that I'm saying words. My brain is melting. Oh no. Get away from me. Ow. No, Hanzo. Bad Hanzo. Hanzo, keep your arrow in your pants, my guy. God, Hanzo just wants to put his arrow in my pussy, and I don't really
I'll
like
remember that for next time.
I wasn't asking for bottom surgery via arrow. You're
Helping
supposed to
you
do that with a practiced surgeon.
I can protect you.
Yeah, my brain is opening. I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I streamed yesterday for 7 hours. Let me rest. Let me rest. Tomorrow I have full task. Full task about eating. back the point! Woo! It just took a ton of ults and smashing people. Oh my god. Hanzo, stop being a little edgelord to come down here and actually fight me. You know, you're just afraid of a strong woman hitting you in the face with a big mace. Diagnose you with fear. And that fear is chronic. My team is not following up. I'm on point, holding it down like a real one. And my team is over in spawn, fiddling with their fingertips going, ooh, look, I have a thumb. Look, you have a thumb. The thumb to go W, 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 W key. Why is Brig holding point to low? Hmm?
0.
Make no sense, it does not. Stupid it is. Help your support you must. Why leave on point alone?
I should introduce you to Taeyeon. He takes care of my mech when I'm back home.
If anyone requires my assistance, please inform me.
Have I been playing too much Overwatch? Has the Overwatch gotten to me? I got the Overwatch worms. The only way to get dewormed is to kiss a hot girl, which my girlfriend's gonna be home later, so I have to do that. Hot girl, man, whatever your sexuality is, non-binary. Neo-pronouns, whatever it may be, whatever is your cup of tea. The way to fix Overwatch brain rot is kissing. Oh my god, your pussy is literally on fire. Go away. I don't want you here, Reaper. You're ruining my mood. No. Bad mama. Bad mama, Hanzo. Bad. Don't do that to me. Really, they call me.
Let's bring the pain.
Let me help you with that.
See, like, what am I doing down here alone? Guys gotta help me. Why is my hazard on the stairs just, you know, wiggling on it? Stop wiggling on it. Get in there. The second you're on fire, you run. My guy. Wait, piece of Jesus, you're the tank. Your job is to go in, not the Brig. If I'm the one who's constantly touching point and harassing them, then I think we're going to lose. Which certainly thinks we're fine. No, mama, bad mama. Go away, mama. Go away, Reaper. No. Stop it. Stop it. I'm the only one doing anything. Jesus Christ, how am I fighting like 1v6 over and over again? Jesus Christ. And then our DPS quiz. What was that match? That was painful. That was weird. I don't understand what was going on there. When Juno gets a thumbs up and the other Brig gets a thumbs up. Wait, I got to play the game even though it was ass? Oh, it's when I put the other Brig in a little casket.
Let me help you with that.
Yeah, that was a game of all time. That was a game that makes me question if God is real. That game made me go, what? That was the most Overwatch of all Overwatch matches. Occasionally you get an Overwatch match where you just sit there in just stunned silence. You just sit there pondering like, why did I even bother logging in today? What was the reason? What was the reason I even sat down with my little cutie patootie booty cheeks and I booted up this game just to get them clapped all the way back to fucking Narnia? Alright, we're gonna figure out, so we're gonna be joining a black raid train. I'm gonna tell you exactly what's going on for that real quick. I want to make sure that my viewers know, so that way they know ahead of time what we're going to. YouTube, you're gonna go down first. We're gonna say